Well, to put it in some werewolf, the burger was pretty good. Also, hello there. And happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay. Welcome to the, I believe, last Tuesday in the month of September. It feels like, what's up, Ruin? It feels like, you know, it's gonna be December tomorrow at the rate that time is moving. Why, thank you. I appreciate that reminder. Here's the thing. I like cooler temps, but I don't like cold temps. And I also don't like short days. So December could wait. I will give you mid-October though. So hello there, everyone. Greetings, salutations. Welcome to the Tea House in Maury. I am once again your guest for the evening, or sorry, your MC for the evening, the Sunflower Sovereign themselves. And we're gonna catch up on some things. And then, well, thank you, Ario. Also, how are you? I had a fun time getting these nails done too, because like trying to explain nails when I always get like 3 to 4 colors every time I go over there is kind of like, I want this one nail this color, and I want this one nail these color, then I want 2 nails another color. It's always a thing, and it's fun. So things that have happened since the last time that we were here. Last week we had a little doubleheader stream of playing Dead by Daylight Tetris. Followed by that we had Tech Talk Thursdays, and then we had the weekend off. Until Monday when we had A Tale of Two Lions. Last episode was a pretty emotional one. Lots of drama, lots of secrets, lots of people popping off at the NPCs. It was a wonderful time. Hey, D&D Jordan Lee, that's a warning. So, there was that. This week will be a little bit more of the same. We have Thursday plays, so game time and the land of Tech Talk Thursdays. And then this Saturday will be Ampistrano with D&D Jordan Lee, where special surprises await you all. And I'm not going to spoil them. That means you're going to kind of have to pull up at like 3 p.m. on Saturday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern, and find out what's happening there. That's my suggestion. Other than that, I've spent some time trying to organize some stuff, do a little bit of writing, try not to have things fall out of my head. Spending quality time with my cat, who has now decided to start snuggling in my chairs and on my bed in the middle of the day, randomly being her shy self. And then I got my booster shot for COVID, and I wanted to get a vaccine for monkeypox, but I can't do that. And the reason that I can't do that is because the US healthcare system is queerphobic as hell. I went to the website to go and look at a few things to figure out what on earth was going on in terms of just trying to get anything handled with the vaccine, see what paperwork I might require, when I would need to go. And they said, hey, you have to call this number and make an appointment. Called the number and they said, go to this website and make an appointment. This website made you fill out a whole thing. And the website says a couple of things. Said, hey, if you already got the monkeypox and have gone through, the vaccine won't really help you at that point, so never mind. If you do have monkeypox and you're positive for it, don't bother getting the vaccine. You should go and take additional measures. You should probably be in a hospital somewhere. And that leaves everyone who didn't get it. Do you know what question they decided to ask on the forms? They went, hey, do you happen to be a gay person? Do you happen to be a bi person? Do you happen to be a trans person? And if you're either of those things, are you sexually active? This is everyone's friendly reminder that monkeypox is in fact not a sexually transmitted disease. I just have several questions about how they came to the conclusion that these were questions to ask, because me going, why no, I have not actually had sexual contact with people. First thing, me with my ace ass. Second thing was also like, you know, like that being a whole thing. Question, if you will, don't straight people also do these things? Are there not sexually active straight people who might also contract monkeypox? Like, I feel like there is a very big misunderstanding about what this thing is and how it's transmitted, and the messaging on it is, I feel like saying problematic wouldn't be a strong enough word. It is, in some cases, it feels like an outright declaration of war, because you just went and said, this one class of people are the only people who would probably catch it and therefore would be in most in need for this vaccine. Everybody else should be fine. Some days you just want things to make sense. So I scheduled myself for a little boosty, and I got that instead. I just, wildest of times. I do not get, I have a very difficult time with trying to grasp. Ario, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. In happier news, this being one of them, I got a number of shirts that I ordered in the mail and I quite like them. So there's that. I also had a very interesting talk with a friend today. And as you all know around here, we try to have like real talk TM with compassion and empathy. One of the things that I was talking about today was talking to, hey there, Pom Pom. If it isn't the queen themselves, artist extraordinaire, person who makes the emotes, all the emotes for the channel. So if y'all have enjoyed all of these adorable emotes, you have them to thank. So I mean, there's that. There's so much to catch y'all up on. Last week we also had our last sign language class. So I now know how to say a whole paragraph of things about myself in ASL. I can tell you what my name is. I can tell you what my hobbies are. I can tell you that I have a pet. I can tell you what my job occupation is. I can tell you how old I am. I can tell you what state I live in. I can tell you what state I grew up in. So that was a whole thing. So that's exciting. I signed up for a part 2 to this class. I'm just gonna keep going with it. We're gonna see how it goes. I plan on just signing up for one block of classes, and then there's like, hey, do you wanna sign up for block 2? And I'm just like, yeah. It's a nice little routine to have too. Just take a little lunch break, learn a little sign language, come back to things, and then I can say like, oh, cool. I have a cat, and ask people, what kind of cat do you have? It's really cool. How many things do we have here? I spent some time talking about my tabletop thoughts, which you can find on Synziac Beta on Twitter, if you're so inclined. Do I have a thing that tells you where I am? Is that the command? It is. Okay. So if you go to Synziac Beta, you can see where I say all of those things. So there were tabletop thoughts there. There were thoughts on games and all this other stuff that I both get happy and very angry about. And am I missing anything? I'm plotting tabletop gaming shenanigans, but that's a discussion for a different day once I finally finish hammering out the stuff that I want to do. Oh, today I had a long conversation with a friend about people and yourself and boundaries. And there's a lot to say there, especially when you also blend in things like people and their life experiences, good, bad, and in between, neurodivergency, and so on. And one of the things that we talked about today was if you set boundaries for yourself to care for yourself, and people start disappearing from your life as a response, it's not your job to manage that. I'm going to pause this so I can say that again for your enjoyment. If you start doing the things that you need to do to care for yourself, like setting boundaries and things, and people start disappearing from your life behind those actions and boundaries, it is not your job to manage that or how anyone feels about those things. It's not. If you tell people like, hey, I don't necessarily have the bandwidth or the energy today to talk about heavy things because I'm having a bad brain day, my emotions are on fire and in the trash right now, and their response is to be angry at you or to like block you or stop talking to you because you have expressed a need that you need met so that you can take care of yourself. You can't do, that's not your job to manage things. You don't have to manage other people's feelings about things that you do to care for yourself. I hope you carry that with you. See me in my office if you have any questions about it, but that's where I'm at with this. But also, we get to talk about the fact that our friend, our bestie, Perpetual Noob, is currently out today because he is feeling a little bit under the weather. So send him the best and brightest of your vibes. And in the meantime, because all the people in the Mori Discord have voted that I play a chill, cozy one-player game, we are going to play a game that is on my Steam list in backlog that I have not played before. We're gonna see how far we get today. I have not played the game before. I have not even so much as started this game. Oh no, that probably means I need to set up a game window for that. I love that for me. A PC building sim? I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna pause the music here. I will absolutely take suggestions if y'all have suggestions for games, because I like trying new things. I've also looked up a list of things because I have to sneak in a raft of short games after we finish completing Hollow Knight, because y'all have been on that one for a while. So we need to play things that might be a little bit shorter. Okay. Enjoy the sound of the waves. And while I'm doing that, okay, we're gonna do that, and okay, we're gonna do that here. Ooh, I put that in the wrong place. Now I'm gonna have to redo all of that. Hate it here. Here we are. Also, someone remind me to go and change the stream title in like 2 seconds. Wildly enough, telling people to remind me to do things is the quickest way to make sure that I do them. Also, I see that I was followed by one Cassette Blue. Thank you for Cassette Blue. What's up, TFG? And thank you, Ruin, for doing that. Here we are playing this game. It's called AER Memories of Old. We're gonna see what this game is about, try to figure it all together. Should be fun. Okay, new game. I'm curious about this. But yeah, we haven't played this game before, so we're gonna see how it goes. Listen, I know you were eager to explore that, but the pilgrimage is important to the people of the sky. As you know, in the early days before the Great Divide, the lands were very different from now. Instead of islands in the sky, the lands were one, and the ancients inhabited the world. They built great structures, among them 3 temples here at the Land of Gods. Your journey will lead you to all 3 of them. But something has changed. The ancients somehow caused the Great Divide, shattered the lands, and left us with islands in the sky. The priestess Kara prayed by the lighthouse and found answers that helped our people survive the Great Cataclysm. The first stop for every pilgrim is to visit Kara's shrine. So go on in, Og. I will wait for you outside. An MC project? What's an MC project? Also, neat. Come on, polygons. Okay. This is right stick is the camera. Okay. Okay, so there's a map button here. Why wouldn't you let me jump earlier though? Oh, okay, so you're just not gonna let me do things until I get to the place to do them. Okay, Minecraft project. This tablet is really worn. Part of the text is unreadable. The land of gods there were three, in three houses, slumbering in eternal skies. I'm assuming if I go down there that there's a way back up, but we'll come back to that later. The memory of light in our hearts shining with the name of Kara. Her lantern guided and protected us when the world shattered and we became the people of the sky. Okay, there's a big fox here. We will probably find out what that's for later, because of course we will. Okay. If I drop off here... Not that I have to, there is a ramp. All right, well, let's see what's in the ramp. A couple of trees, a couple of rocks, a place to jump. Oh, and another ramp up here to the first place that I went. Okay. Cool. Neat. Nifty. It is dark over here. I'm assuming this means at some point I'll be able to I'll have the ability to climb things. Enter the Hall of Memory. That sounds like something out of The Giver, where sleeps the light of Kara. It never went out while she was alive. Ask and maybe it will shine forth to answer you. Yep, this is very Journey. This is very Journey. I don't know if you've played the game Journey, but there's a hallway that's set up very much like this one with like sigils and symbols that are very similar to this. That's really cool. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so all of these people were praying to Kara. I'm assuming this is the game's way of telling us that maybe we should leave. Yup, it definitely is. Okay. These lanterns were burned long enough to guide the young pilgrim. Interesting. So I need them to put a menu option here because I would like a menu, please. Thank you. Okay. We are going to turn that down just a touch. Oh, you made it out okay. So that's the name of this person, I guess. Thank the gods you're all right. What happened in there? I thought the worst when the cave collapsed. Is that the lantern? Strange. That lantern is an ancient artifact called Kara's Light. Somehow it shines for you. It's the first time in generations. Keep it safe for now. I'll stay here to investigate the shrine. Meanwhile, you should continue your pilgrimage. There's a village over by the lighthouse. Just follow the kites to get there. Talk to Dana when you arrive. She will tell you where to go next. Oh, okay. We can become a bird. That's really cool. And you instantly transform back whenever you touch the land. That's really neat because, well, depending on where I need to go. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. That's actually kind of adorable though. Okay, so the X button on land when you're not transformed lets you pull out the lantern. I am so curious about this musical choice. Okay, left trigger and right trigger, or bank left and right. There's a place I'm supposed to be going, but where is that place? Hey game, here's the thing. I am going to just explore everything you have out here until you tell me otherwise. I feel like you should give me direction here, but okay. Thank you, Sphinx, for that there resub, all 26 months of it. You legend. I hope you're having a very pleasant Tuesday. Especially after, did we tell y'all that myself and Sphinx are co-conspirators in what might have been the greatest crime ever committed? Okay, well, cool. Oh, that, what's up, Caracal? So, we may, you know, Ryan and I may be the kind of people that you just don't give a dare to. And our friend was just like, hey, I have set a goal here for money I would like to raise. And for money I would like to raise. And one of those goals, oh, look, it's deer. Well, then running away makes a lot of sense. That's fine. Wait, whoops. Hello there, air current. May have said like, hey, you know, we're not gonna raise that money, so I put this goal up here. That's gonna be perfectly fine. I just want y'all to know, it was not perfectly fine. Someone ate a 9 million Scoville piece of chocolate, and I regret nothing. Hey there, Fox. Can I pet you? Is there a pet option? I would like to pet the dog. The old gods are dead. This power belongs to the god king Koruku now. No. Oh, wait. Betrayal in these streets? Ooh. This thing might be better than the dream now. Hold on. What drama was this? I'm assuming you're having a nap. Oh, what an adorable little birdhouse. I'm assuming they just guessed I'd find my way here eventually. Hello, Hawk. And what was that noise we heard? You what? You made it out okay? I'm John, by the way. Dana and I take care of the lighthouse here on the island. We try to make sure that nothing weird happens in the land of the gods. Not an easy job considering all the strange old ruins and wonders here. I haven't had much time to visit them since Erin was born, but I don't mind. I think she longs for adventure, which makes our father proud. If you have the time, I would recommend you go to the Windsong Falls. When the world was whole, a water spirit had combed her hair at the stream near there. Very beautiful hair at that. The wings sang to make her hair flow down until it mixed with the clouds. Thus the rainbow was born. Not that I've ever seen one there myself, but it's a nice story. Anyway, you can find the place just north of here. Continue beyond the clouds. Well, they said there were going to be rainbows there, so I kind of have to go now. Those are the rules. The styling on this thing is intentional in ways that I very much appreciate. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Are they up higher still? One has to wonder. Oh, there's stairs. Hold up. Wait a minute, what happened? Hold on. I see that things have happened while I was not looking. You know something, we are gonna have to come back to that later because at some point I would like to see this person. And I'm also owed a Rambo, at least one, in the course of these games, because that's how that works. But if we're gonna finish this game today, which we might, we're gonna have to go talk to Dana. I understand this. Oh, that's really cool. You can actually fly through all those polygons. Descending, and we're here. This must be the lighthouse. It doesn't seem to do anything right now. I should come back here later. Convenient. The ancient artifacts that we have back here don't really do anything at the moment until it's plot convenient. Okay. Oh, that's your name, right? What happened? Did you see ghosts or spirit animals, treasures, secrets? I want to explore too. It's unfair that I'm stuck on this island. Sometimes I go on adventures. With my parents, but still adventures. We once went to a super awesome place. It's up north and it's kind of snowy. With this huge statue. It's kind of broken, but still cool. Anyway, my name is Aaron. So you know.
Hey.
Hawk. It was Hawk, right? We heard rumblings from Kara's shrine. I'm so glad you made it out. My name is Dana. And welcome. It was a long time ago we had a pilgrim here. Your mentor, Medvin, was actually the last one before you. My parents helped him back then. And now I, John, and our daughter Erin will help you. If you ever feel lost, just return here and talk to us. We are here to guide you after all. Every pilgrim's journey requires a visit to 3 temples in the land of gods. Kara sealed them a long time ago, right after the Great Divide. There's a sigil in the ground close to each temple. That's where we gather to pay respects to the spirits, so you should go there. Sacred words are revealed to those who approach with an open mind. In the Eventide Sanctuary is the closest, and you will find it northwest of here. Okay, so if we don't know what to do, we come back here. Northwest. Okay. Maybe not run into a pole? Hmm. Oh, here we are. Hope for our people was restored by the wisdom of her words and the refuge she gave us. The spirit animals helped her hide the way in. Behind falling waves, marked by the sun and the moon in the close northeast. Northeast. Okay. Hey, have a look at this. I've never seen so much water. Hmm. Oh, they did talk about a place where things snow, but I'm pretty sure this is not the place they meant me to come to. Hmm. Oh, that would have been a problem, wouldn't it? Okay, so one of these must be half marks of the sun and the moon, but behind falling waves marked by the sun and the moon. Falling waves marked by the sun and the moon. This place is broken. Why? Okay. Well, it has to be around here somewhere. Oh, that might be it. Okay, let's try landing over here. Yeah, this might be it. Okay. Use. Now, my guess is that things are probably happening in the opposite direction. I could be wrong, but I think that's where we're going next. Ah, here we are. Father, what answer could you have possibly hoped to find in these broken lands? Okay, it's actually just funny that you can run up here. But I suppose, more seriously, I wonder where this other thing is. If it's not in that direction, maybe it's over here somewhere? Oh, now hold on a minute. Hey there, friends. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. My name is... Taking that picture, my name is Aram, and I was there on the day of the Great Divide. My youngest child was ill, and I asked the spirit animals for help. When I prayed by the shrine of Illiqui, a terrible brightness pierced the air, and the land trembled and screamed. In terror, I took flight and watched with eagle eyes as the land broke into pieces, which crumbled and turned to dust. Only one place seemed calm. I flew there and perched on it, horror-struck. It was the lighthouse. The lighthouse was surrounded by a golden shimmer that warmed and soothed me. I saw the priestess Kara pass by me. weeping. She held a lantern key, such as they make in the city of Urza, but the lantern was dead. The shimmer came from Kara herself, dwindling as I watched. She descended the lighthouse, and I saw that many spirit animals had gathered around the tower, watching. When Kara came to them, they bowed their heads and then left, as if at an unspoken signal. Kara then looked at me and said, "You are Aram? I know you, and we need to talk." I found my voice and asked, "What has happened into the world, Kara?" She was silent for a moment and said, "A great danger has gone, but also a great light. It's time we gather all who are lost so that we may find a way for our people to live in peace with the world again." Ever since then, I've been flying from one broken island to another to tell the lost people that there is a new home, to lead them here where we are, where we, in time, may heal again, where my youngest can regain her strength. Okay, so here I am, calmly wondering on a Tuesday if the person that they're referring to here is me. Because I feel like it may be. I feel like it may be. I feel like it could be. I feel like there's a strong possibility. In the beginning, there was the dreamer, asleep in cold eternity. She dreamed all there is. She dreamed a veil, and beyond the veil, she dreamed the creator and the world, modeled from a memory of home. The creator danced into the world, and there he breathed the clouds and sang the sun and moon into being. As he danced between the clouds, he took 4 steps, and so made the lands of the north, the west, the south, and the east. Then he formed mountains and filled the seas with water from the clouds, and from earth and water he made animals, so land and sea would be alive. From stardust and eternity he made gods to walk the lands and look after the world. Yay, mythos! Oh, that was about to go into a new place that we haven't been before. Ooh, wait a second. Trying to pilot a bird is not an easy task. What is that spreading its shadow across the sky? Oh wait, there's an idle animation? Hold on. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, I guess the rest of the game is going to be doing things like that. Okay. Jez, you might want to just DM him that. Actually, hold on for a moment. Let me do this. Do 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 do. There you go. Let me take a moment to catch up on what y'all been saying over here, because it sounds like we're having Tech Talk Tuesdays. Okay. Yep, it sounds like the issue that you're having is probably like a Windows issue. Absolutely sounds like a Windows issue. All right. Actually, hold on. If I can, let's go to this. And then hit the save button, because we can just, they just let you save anywhere. Excellent, wonderful, terrific. Okay, so I think we have a theme here wherein every temple that I finish exploring crumbles. Okay, so this one is probably for the moon. Left stick. You can't transform in here. Okay. Based on this, should I be playing things like, Legend of Zelda? Maybe. Am I going to? Well, that is something that will probably take a significant amount of time to determine, because I have no idea when or if that will ever occur. Oh, well, that's that. They were just like, you have done the thing. We are leaving now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fox. Right. Great. Hello, little wanderer. You took your time. Were you perhaps led astray, or just followed by the slow one? I think his name is Medvin. Slow as few shifters I have met, but sharp, intelligent. Do you know what it is that you have found? You hold both light and key to lead you into twilight, both dawn and dusk, I believe. Southwest of here, there is a temple, the silhouette of the setting sun. You'll find more answers there. Go now, bird faster than Medvin. Secrets await you in the deep. Seek counsel from the ones who slumber. Okay, but I would like to pet the fox. This is the problem. I can't pet the fox. Hey there, Yami. How's it going? I think it's the southeast that we're supposed to be headed to. So I guess that's where we're heading next. Okay, captions. I don't need you to choose violence for me. Don't do that. This should be fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is what I thought it was supposed to be. So we have... I think I have to fly through all three of those. Where's our second one? Ah, our second one is over there. I thought the second one was over there. I lied. I also like the fact that this person was just kind of like, I don't know what your name is. You're just the person who was different from this last person whose name I know a little bit better than yours. So that's what we're gonna call you. Person who flies faster than Medvin. Give me more long-lived creatures. Okay. Now, all of those gates should lead somewhere. Okay. I see what I did. I am proud of myself. What's up, Juno? What's up, Juno? Hello there, neighbor. Hold on. Why is this person running away? Do we need to consider adding a wee little text box for captioning purposes to this screen? Because I will do that. We have no problems with doing that here. Probably wouldn't take too incredibly long. Oh, the hardwood. Oh, well, isn't this nice? Oh, how neat. Little glowy bits. Okay. Is that you, Kara? No, that can't be right. Who are you? I need to get out. Out. I am weak. It's the rock. It's not of this world. The rift further down in the cavern. Close it. Well, I mean, you know, I have to wonder some things, but oop, this does not look good. These things don't look great, actually. We don't like any of this. What is this? Okay, and we're hopping on. Okay, I see what needs to happen here. I don't like the way that this sounds like an angry and malevolent entity. I do not. I just want to be clear about that dislike because I dislike it so much. Okay. All right. So we have to jump up a platform, down a platform. We have the vision. See it, it is clear. What's not clear is me missing that A train. Hate that. By the end of the month, I'm gonna be numb to vibrating phone notifications because this monitor keeps vibrating and telling me that the connection is interrupted. Oh my God, what is happening? Okay, so what would y'all do? What would y'all honestly do if you were descended from a group of people who could magically transform into birds? Okay. You are, oh wow, okay. So we're just gonna have to wait for that to come back around. That's fine. That's cool. There we go. Why is that rift there? And the rocks aren't moving. See, this is the kind of stuff. See, no, we don't do this here. Like, this is, I don't trust this. Why is this happening? Like, this is very much on the list of, we do not explore these things because this is how people get clapped up in movies. We don't do that. Hello there, Red Deer. You did it. I feel much better already. Thank you. I was beginning to fear a fate where I would fade away. Kuroku's men took hold of my home. They wanted the magic of this place. I've fought for so long, but I am just one, and they are many. So many. At least I kept the most important secret. And it's the one you were looking for too, isn't it? I have what you need. Here, take the key. It was my task to protect it, and so I have. Thanks again, young one. I'll leave the rest to you now. Thanks again, young one. What are we unlocking? Why do we need all these keys? You know, this is the kind of stuff that I wonder. A person did something a long time ago and it set the world right, quote unquote. But then we have things like this. What on earth is happening here? Oh, it's you. Ah, my friend. What leads a bird to the east? And to visit Leafla on top of that. Oh, so she held the key all this time? Use it where it belongs. Further east and a dash north. Close to my home, to be true. But answer me this. How come temples lead downward when people look up to the sky for answers? It has eluded me for centuries, but that's fine. Humans are special creatures, to say the least. Listen to me. Listen to me. I want to pet the fox. I just want to pet the fox. I don't know why they are denying me the one simple pleasure of this game, of petting the very adorable fox. Jez, wow. Also, you're not wrong, but wow. Wow. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. This is not good. This is not great. This is decidedly bad, actually. Oh no. Let's see what's going on here. Lots of running happening here. Lots of people running away from whatever happened here. There were people here. The God King demands changes. By royal decree of God King Kuroku, I see, King of kings and God of gods almost bow to him, the only God. He and his alone are the lands of the east and the lands of the gods. Bend the knee and be spared. Resist and see the last of your days. Such is the will of the God King Kuroku, now and forever, written in this 10th year of the Heron, in his great city of On. You know, behind that decree are sure are a lot of dead things. Oh no, not that. Someone just got straight up stabbed up here? People got laid out in the city streets. They were having problems up here. They were having problems and concerns, issues and requests. It was a whole thing. Ooh, we do not like this. I feel like y'all already know this about me, but one thing we are going to do in the game is find out like about all this lore and see like what happened and why. There's a lot of this that feels very reminiscent of Pompeii in ways that I do not like. So let me see. This creature said, not these people pointing swords at defenseless, unarmed people. Are you serious? Oh no, whoever this is has got to go. There we are. Nope, this is the birdhouse. Bamboozled. Can we get a ban on Jez, please? Mods, if you're awake, I would like a ban on Jez, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. So that's a thing. Wait, there's nothing more we can do. The machine is an accident waiting to happen. We got greedy. The machine? So is Koroku a computer? Okay. Let's fly up a little bit higher and see if we can't get some perspective on all this. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got an achievement for finding this place. I don't remember this place being here. Are the lands drifting in the wind? We need to hurry if we want to reach someplace safe. Okay, so he said further east and then a bit north. And we found a giant heron statue. So there's that. Hey, buddy. I can't pet you, though. I can look at you, but I cannot pet you. I truly hate that for both of us. It's the way that I'm playing with my own life because I want one piece of lore. Sir, our scouts report that several deposits of air have been found under the temple grounds north of here. Oh, not this. Oh no, not this. I don't like it. I don't like where this plot is going because it is absolutely giving that there were people who had like their own, like, you know, their own civilization and beliefs and things, and someone pulled up and tried to colonize the whole thing and blew shit up. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. The God Tower has fallen. Help me search for survivors. Hello there, Rabbit. Not me playing this game a whole week before Columbus Day. Oh no, my chest. Yup, hate that. So we're gonna save something, but your boy, known as one, um, Juno the DM, has ordered everyone to have a little bit of self-care time. So I think what I might do is get up, wiggle a bit, and get myself a beverage, and then come back. In the meantime, you can enjoy these enjoy. Right, I was saying you can enjoy the impeccable vibes of the game and this music over here, and we'll be back in like a minute or two. Not very long, but just enough for you to get up, stretch, get water, go to the bathroom, take whatever medications are important for you to take if you have not taken them. And then we'll keep seeing what's going on over here. All right, everyone. Greetings, salutations. I have returned. And so let's see about exploring this game a little bit more and figuring out what on earth is going on out here. Yup. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So much. Oh no, not this, besties. A Western monument feels like it has an additional layer of meaning now. Hold on. This person looks like one of, oh no, I hate this. All right. All right. So the good news is things are pretty linear once you figure out where you're going. Okay. So that's fine. We can get back up there if we need to get back up there. Okay, the puzzle that we have to solve opens that door. All right. The dreams of the people are calm again. I hope this ordeal with the king is nothing more than an old man worrying about nothing. Okay, that doesn't open this door. Yes, we have to go down a little bit further. We found a fortune. There are multiple pockets of air below, loads more than we anticipated. Nope, hate it. The elevator isn't working again. Who keeps turning off the main switch? The way the music volume just increased on my way down here. Hello? Okay. Nowhere further to explore down here from what I can see. So at some point I should look up or research who made this game, because this is absolutely giving me Journey vibes. They literally stole dreams from people. Okay. Okay. So there's an order. There's definitely an order to this one. That's fine. We need to roll down this one all the way in the back. Okay, we did it. Now, it might not be good that we did it, but we did. A feast in honor of the only god Koroku. Forever is his reign, king of kings and soon ruler of the known world. Okay. There's a way. I'm pretty sure you didn't send me all the way up here through all this just for this. What's over here? Stairs. There we go. A giant drill. Should we move these old scrolls before we start up the drill? Y'all really broke the world in half because these people didn't want to come correct. On the one hand, hate that for y'all. On the other hand, respect, because if people weren't coming correct over at my house, I might be tempted to do the same thing. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. Okay, we see where the next objective is. So I need to walk on up here. Do you want to pack up these old scroll? Okay. Because what I have to assume now is that the people who did these things, their effects are still felt, but they are physically not present. There has to be a way to get up there. But I can't transform in temples. This is what we have learned. So, okay. Let's puzzle this out. Let us reason together how this is going. Okay, we're running around here. We see the thing. There are scrolls up here. There's a thing up there. Can we go any further down this way? Maybe? Yep, okay. Oh, there's pipes and things. That's what we're trying to figure out. How to get up here for this pipe. So... Right, okay, okay. And the game confirms that this was the correct decision by giving me more dramatic music. Wonderful. Wow, you literally just ran out here and did that. Okay. What I don't like about this is that you have to actually activate this stuff. Like, what are you sending me here for? Okay, so this is cool. We know enough about this to understand what's happening here. So what's up, Maelstrom? Stream is being real weird because I guess streams are in the, like, being weird is the vibe today. These are the kinds of creatures that were lying. Was this a creature? Was this a symbol? Either way, they were lying flat in the other place and people left them like toppled over and broken. Also, I got to see Cosmo, an absolute delight, play through Flower for the first time today. What a wonderful time. So adorable, so very emotional. It was just great. It was great. 10 out of 10, a solid vibe, would recommend. Whoops. Well, we didn't want to do that, did we? Wait, hold on. Oh, right. I just came in through here. Okay, not you being out here and being weird, because you know the moment that I pet you, my cat has requested my attention. Of course, with the caveat being the moment I give her the attention that she is requesting, she will just go, oh no, human affection, cease and desist, and ask me to depart at once. Okay, there's a ramp up from here. Is there? Hold on. Where's the place that, okay, the place that you want me to go is over there now. Right, cool. Ooh. Platforming genius, that's me. So is the third one going to be white or green? That's the question. The king's men are soon here. We need to hurry. I hope the scrolls will be safe in here. So y'all were trying to hide them before he arrived? Was that the tea? Were y'all trying to like prevent him from perceiving them? Okay. When the creator made the humans, the keeper of dreams came forward and stood guard. He saw the link between the great dreamer and eternity. Sometimes fear and nightmares were born into the world, and when snatched up by human thought, they turned into horrible realities. So he prepared powerful songs of time and peace, stories to lead the nightmares astray, and he trapped them in eternal scrolls and stored them away. Horrible stories never to come true, stored and forgotten in his halls of sleep. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I lost the plot. I did not. Maybe I did? Let's see. If we run out here, do we run upstairs? Because there should be at least one more thing with a set of puzzles to activate. We already started up here. We did that. Does that mean the next thing is up here at the very top of the stairs? No, I think we came in this way. Oh no, okay, we definitely came in this way. Okay. Then I guess we can just jump down as far as we need to. Yes? Can I help you? Please hold. The cat demands my attention. Hello? She has the attention and she no longer wants the attention. Let us continue. There we are. Let us see what drama awaits us on the other side of this door. What wonderful, gorgeous, magical scenery is this? You better believe I'm just out here. So the time has come, finally. This marks the time for the Keeper of Dreams to wake from this daydream and to resign. How could I protect you people from the nightmares that lurked within their dreams as you cease to believe in me? I doubt you will be able to overcome the shadow that lurks in your world, little human. There is a shadow in every human as well. A shadow called emptiness that cannot be filled with power nor possessions. Shallow minds led the way for the void to come into existence, eating away everything. The Creator had to sacrifice himself to lock away the ravenous void, and the lands and skies were shattered in the Great Divide. Heed my word, little human. The void is escaping its prison as we speak. You still have one chance to overcome the shadow. The priest Kara hid 3 fragments of great power, 1 in each temple. You have to make the 3 fragments whole again. The wheel of time tumbles downhill, and all of this is no longer my concern. Take my fragment that binds me to this world. Free me from my obligation. Yo. these are the kind of things that we don't like. Here's to assuming we'll have to come there at some point. Yes. Jess, did you go and download this game? I wonder if they're gonna make me have to go all the way back to the settlement for something, but we'll see. Yeah, you probably are. All right. Well, maybe not. I wonder if the game feels like explaining why you can't transform in these places. Hmm. Okay, yep. I need those rotating things to get up there. But basically, the God of Dream just said, let me retire. Deuces. I'm out. Like, are we okay in this game? I am very concerned. I feel like everyone over here needs, like, some of these people need a proper bob upside the head, and some of these people just need to talk to like a therapist and be like, hey, listen, some shit went down and I'm fucked up about it. I feel like that's what needs to happen there. Okay. Okay, let's orient ourselves correctly. Okay. Welcome back. I hope your travels are easy on you. Erin is over her head and ears with joy that a real bird shifter came to visit, to the point where I'm a bit worried that she'll run off somewhere in one of her expeditions. Once in the north, when we stopped by a short rest at the hot spring, she was gone in a heartbeat. We looked all over. The storm of the Howling Peaks was less intense back then, but it was still very cold. We found a cave nearby, went in to see if she had gone there. She has an affinity for hidden places. It turned out the spirit bear of the north had just recently moved in there. Aaron sat on his back talking about everything between sun and moon. Should I be proud or worried? Well, I always ran away at her age, so who am I to judge? I'm getting all nostalgic. Here. Pilgrimage. Let's see. The Eventide Sanctuary is the closest. It is found northwest of here. Yes. Please hold, because this cat. What do you need? What do you need? What's the problem? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Good people of the internet, I am pleased to inform you that my cat politely gave me a gentle tap on the elbow to let me know that she wanted more food in her bowl. We made it. We will be safe here. Okay, well, it's definitely this direction that we want to go. Let's read this. The Twilight Guardian opened her eyes at the light of sun and moon shining together. She sat down and calmly took both in her sky hands, bringing balance to light and shadow. With her right hand, she releases the sun to let her people back from the dream. With her left, she flings the moon into the night sky so that people may dream at all. She is the heartbeat of the seasons, at the center of the world, with the breath of life and order. Man has paws that cannot run, but chases longingly the sun. Man has wings that cannot fly, but he will always seek the sky. Man has eyes that cannot see, but watch eternity. Man is lost unknowingly in danger, to his own mind, always a stranger. Come on, bars. Also, let's find out what's going on up here. Whoops. Well, we'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. Let's crunch on through these leaves and see what's going on up here. Oh, there's a lot going on up here, isn't there? I am Kara of the Thunder Islands. I had a strange dream that I will record here so that others may perhaps understand its meaning as I did. I had come to study the holy carvings in the lighthouse in the land of gods, trying to understand our heritage. As I reached out to touch some of the runes, it suddenly felt as if a warm hand passed over my eyes, and I fell asleep on the sacred stone. In my dream, it seemed to me that the stone beneath me glowed from within, forming a staircase up into the starry sky. Far away on these steps, a golden light grew and drew close. Stars flew from the sky and became someone who had the shape of music and was gentle and sad. The god spoke to me not in words, but in memories and feelings. He warned me of a terrible greed from beyond, a void in the hearts of men. As he showed it to me, I felt it stir and come between us, darkening the golden steps like a storm cloud, cold as eternity. Terrified, I cried out at the pull of this dark void, and I awoke. I could not speak for 3 days, but it set out to the ancient temples immediately. What's up, Scran? Also, these are not the hours you should be awake. If what I have seen is true, the gods are alive and they need our help as we need theirs. Oh, this is Kara. Okay. We're playing a game. There's lots of puzzles and lore that we're finding. Okay, there's 3, but where's the 4th one? Oh, you're up there. I see. Stairs. Okay. But the gym doesn't open until like what, 4:30 or 5? Okay, I see what to do here. Little hop, little run around. There we go. I'm also Scran, because you're the other cat parent so far that I'm aware of in chat. I would like you to know that Akila was just like, I don't feel like playing, but I've come here to gently tap you on the elbow because my bowl of food is not sufficiently full. I should like you to fix that problem immediately. I mean, to be fair to her, right? She had eaten all but like a couple of bites, but it was just the very, very funny moment of having her walk over. And then this is like, do you want attention? And then she just ran to the bedroom. So I'm like, okay, I guess this is what we're doing until you tell me what's going on or what you need. And there we go. And the moment that I got up to head over to the bowl to see what was happening, she was just kind of like, ah, yes, right, that, and came back from under the bed and was just like, yeah, this is the thing I was tapping you on the elbow for, thank you. Okay, we were just here, which I'm assuming means we need to go somehow to our left. There should be some kind of puzzle that lets us head, like that activates the moon sigil. All right, what are we expecting me to do here, game? It's one of those things that's both like calming and amusing. Like basically her whole thing is, hey buddy, I need you for exactly two things. I need you to feed me, and I also need you to be cuddly and comfortable when I go to bed. So if you could do those two things, that would be great for me. Thank you. I'm assuming that whatever we do next is going to close this bridge. But, well, no, wait, we just came out of there. There has to be some way into this other side of the temple, but what could it be? Maybe it's a ways back somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay. Hop and jump. A lot of water and a lot of mushrooms going on here. Okay. I can't use this. Whatever do you mean? You're fine. Also, I hope you've gotten snacks and foods and things. When the world was still new and the creator had drawn the lands, the spirit animals gathered to talk. A fox said, "There are new animals around. They walk on 2 feet." Crane said, "A new bird?" The fox shook its head and said, "They have no wings." A monkey said, "I have seen them too. They are without fur and they cannot climb well." An owl said, "They fear the night and drive it away with fire." An otter said, "They build nests on the land, but they are not one with it." A deer said, "They are loud and do not know how to walk the woods." A bear said, they are like cubs who do not know the way home." The fox cocked its head and said, "Yes, that is why we have to help them." "Help them?" The other animals looked stunned. "Yes," the fox said. "Their minds see eternity, and they are afraid and lost. They need something to hold on to, or they will harm themselves, the lands, and us," the fox said. "What do you propose?" asked a hare. "I propose a pact," said the fox. "If one of them can talk to us, we offer him the bond with the land." The fox continued, "If he accepts, he can take the shape of one of us, the one he made the pact with, and he will become one with the land and still see beyond the veil, and he can guide and guard his people, so we will all be at peace," said the fox. The other animals saw the wisdom in this and agreed to it, and so Some humans can become one with the world, and the chosen were called whisperers. Once again, I feel that they're talking about you, main character. I feel that they are talking about you. Very specifically you. And no one else in that sentence. Oh, we're gonna do this today. Okay. Okay, I see where you need to go. Let's see if I can figure out how to get you there. It's cool that they give you little symbols and clues about which of them does how far of a turn. That's neat. I would say if you like light puzzles and platformers as far as games go, this is also a fun game. The traversal is kind of nice. You can't transform when you're in temples, but being able to just like, hey, here's a world map, be a bird, save anywhere you want to, that's fun. There is nothing over here to do. All right, we will leave that alone then. Leaving, going away. Of course, this game would do this foolishness. Hi, you thought you had me, but no. All right. And now let us run across the bridge. Ooh. Come here, little bird. A very long time ago, your people addressed me as the Twilight Guardian. Sitting at the border of dusk and dawn, ensuring safe travel on the paths back to the lands of dreams and back again. Even after the Great Divide, I was there, watching as your priestess Kara led her people to safe shores here in my temple. A long time have I waited for this moment to come. I have grown weak, but for the power I was lent, tethering me to your world. Listen carefully, little bird. You still have to find one last fragment, and you need to hurry before darkness buries your path. You have to make the 3 fragments one again. I will give you this part I was given for safekeeping. Without it, I will fade into oblivion. It has been my link to this world since the time the gods were lost in the minds of men. But we cannot wait. Please accept my fragment and finish what was started so long ago. Let's see. Rather than trying to guess where the heck we're supposed to go, we're just gonna do what the game suggests and go back to the settlement and ask that one NPC. And I think then we have probably one more temple full of puzzles to figure out, and then probably a major cutscene with whoever the bad guy is, the big bad of the game, and then I think we're good. Have you seen Erin? I turned my back for just a second and now I can't find her anywhere. Oh, this is all my fault. Not that she's just as adventurous as her old man, but it's not the same. It's just different when it's your kid, you know? Will you please help me find her? I'll search around the camp and see if the skyboat is still here. Gods forbid she took the skyboat. Can you search the outskirts of the island and see if you can find her? Welcome back with Coffee and Biscoff. If she didn't take the skyboat, then where did she go? I wonder what they consider the outskirts of the island. Well, and now I have to come back to this settlement at the end. At the end, we definitely have to come back here. Dear adventuring parents, where is your baby? Oh no. All right. Ark, I have some information, but it raises even more questions, I'm afraid. Before the caretakers, there was another entity. The creator whose shrine I bet you've already found? Since the world itself is his own temple, he has no temple of its own. But there is a shrine larger than any temple. Strange, isn't it? I found an old text from the time of the Great Divide. The lighthouse shone a brilliant beam. A monolith tall as 10 of the tallest towers of Urza appeared in front of my eyes. In one instant, the peaceful refuge of the land of gods became instead sky, chaos, and piercing light. In the middle, the monolith. I knew then it was the creator's shrine I gazed upon, for nothing else it could be. From it, cracks spread, and the sound of 1,000 thunders drenched my mind. For us, the Great Divide is a tale of Kara and the beginning of the people of the sky and nothing more. Now, I think otherwise. Kara visited the caretakers as you have done. It is said when she was given a great power when praying at the lighthouse. I believe this creature you see in your dreams is looking for this power, and for some reason, it seems to be following you. I beg you, visit the last caretaker and see if you can find out even more. I will continue my search here. If the Great Divide was the beginning of a new tale rather than the end of an old one, then how does the new tale end? I think you are the most likely to find out, and caretakers hold more answers than any one of us. You're just gonna tell me that for everything in the room, aren't you?
Hey.
Hmm. Okay, first thing, where is this man's baby? Hi, Hawk. Have you found this? I found this rock on my expedition all by myself. I'm convinced it's some kind of great evil monster mastermind's mineral minion. I have kept it under close watch. It hasn't done anything yet except standing there. But I heard Medvin say that black rocks destroyed Kara's shrine. Bet this has something to do with that split mountain up to the northeast as well. Did you know that a spirit fox lives there? We went there once, me and Dad. I had to wait outside, but I found a large ruin, so I had an expedition there too. See, I'm an awesome adventurer, and now you should take me with you. Maybe I should ask my mom and dad first. If they say yes, then it's a promise. Promise?
Hey.
To reach them, oh, wait, that's fine. We already know that part. Where is this? Where is the other parent?
Yo.
You found Erin? Thank the gods. Well, I guess it's safe as long as she stays on the island, and she won't be away for long. Thank you, Walk. You really saved me. I really started to panic there. Where are you off to now? Why don't you search out the 3 caves in the Howling Peaks and see if you find something interesting? Come back and tell me about it afterwards. Have I tried tinsel with the kitty? I have not tried tinsel with the kitty. For a couple of reasons, not the least of which is I have no idea where I would even look if I wanted to find tinsel. Oh, this is the monastery. Discovered the tear. Oh, we don't like that. That's bad. Oh, and we got an achievement called Gaze into the Abyss. Absolutely not. My love gazes at the false sky, but she will not know me. I took her hand and said her name, but her mind was empty. I fear that it is the doing of the hungry star. It is soul in her soul. The followers say it's a new god and that she is a part of it now. The priestess of the old god said that her soul is lost forever, but do I want to believe this? She will try to close the rift it has opened to our world, but those who wander on the other side will never come back. Her name was Sarita. This is not good. This is, you know, like specifically very not fantastic. Also several questions. Okay, so there's a little monastery here. These achievements, wild times, a mess. The Cave of Harmony. Oh, there's a bear. If you ever end up playing this, I want to say that there are some Hollow Knight vibes hardcore in here. And the reasons why would be spoilers for people who haven't played it. But yeah, there's some Hollow Knight vibes in this. I will also say, Cosmo, the story that they put in here for why you're doing all this traveling, all I can tell you is much like I'm doing now, you will basically spend the entire game running with a lantern on because it gives you access to things that give you lore about why the world is currently the way that it is. And oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's a bell here. So we're probably in the right place. We just have to figure out which way we need to run up to whatever this place is. Oh, I see. Screen tremors. So if you need to look away from the screen, because these are things that we didn't know would be here. If this constant shaking while the bells are ringing is going to be bothersome, this would be a wonderful time for you to step away for just a second. Especially because I have to run back toward these bells to ring a fourth one. Turn in grad school application again. Okay, well, here's hoping it works. The drama. Oh, hello there, Mr. Fox. My friend, the little wanderer, found her way to the far north. Aren't you cold? Even I can feel the chill through my fur. Might it be the hot-bloodedness of humans? Well, at least you made the air shimmer in here. Like the stars found at the roof of the world, where the air is crisp and clear and storms never rage. A key in the ice to break ice once more. Go west, go north, but don't freeze to death as other creatures before you. Oh, this is gorgeous. What a beautiful place. This is magical. I love games that do things like this. It is very calming to listen to. That much is for certain. It's too dark to see anything. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but we can go down there and have a look at it. Okay. So there's a puzzle here to open this. Let's see if we can find out where and what the puzzle is. There you are. Okay, I might have to like take another turn upstairs to get there. Let's have a look. Not that way. Okay. Here. There we are. Well, as Noob would say, it's time for Buxels. We love Buxels. What is this though? So it's down to the two of us now. Was this one of the last kingdoms of the world? Take care, Cosmo. Thanks for stopping by and things. When the creator made the world, He woke the gods to care for it. First swam the Watcher of the Veil high in the skies, a mighty guardian against the black cold endlessness, forever singing soothing songs about the great dreamer lest she awaken from the dream of our world. That's fair. If someone is dreaming the world into existence, you usually want them to stay asleep. Wait, where's that other door? Hey, Air, it's me. We will not be proceeding to any further puzzles until I get the lore. You promised me lore. Where is it? I'm trying to figure. I just read that, Jez, about like your cat basically being like, oops, soup's on. And I'm trying to figure out if I'm more impressed by the fact that that happened or the speed by which it happened. We now have more food than we know what to do with. Interesting. We saw most of that before, so I didn't have to read that part, which is okay. Oh, there's the other door. One thing I do like about this game is that after you finish solving a puzzle, it like does things to make sure the puzzle stays solved. It like locks things out and lets you know like, hey, you're done with that. Like there's nothing more to do. Like that's as much puzzle as there is in this spot. I appreciate that little bit because it's easy for you to do something and then be like, I didn't mean to do that. Or to like do something, figure something out, and then undo it and have to redo the whole thing again to figure it out so that you can reopen the passage you meant to open. And having a game that just goes, nope, you did the puzzle, good job, is nice. Especially with a game like this one that's by and large a puzzle platformer and doesn't have other things to interact with. Being very clear about, okay, you're done with this and you can move on is really important. Where are we going now? Oh, that's where that bridge was built. Okay. So I'm guessing the next. Oh, I see. We got this going on. Okay. Whoops. Okay, this one is like a timed thing. So you have to do all 6 of them in pretty quick succession. Okay. Dang it. Not the camera being the final boss of this game. Not that. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's gonna be hard. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. There is a wall. It tells me which one of these I need to jump on. Okay, it's not up that way. Okay, I need to take these stairs. Hold on. There it is. All right. The rubber banding for me. Okay. So I can't go through that glass. And I can't go any further up here. Can't go through the door. Doesn't look like we can. Yeah, yeah. All right. This is our cue to exit. All right, so I guess that means now. Hold on. The entrance gate is frozen shut. Okay, so a whole bunch of people came up here to hide from whatever this is, and they weren't able to escape. So they just... Okay, so now the puzzle we have to solve is on that wall. All right. Whoops. I love the fact that we basically have all the time in the world. What's up, Icico? Fellow Team Spark member and team lead at that, by the way. Player of Video Horror Society and other scary skeleton games, just in time for Halloween, and an enjoyable personality all around. Also does amazing cosplay and does tabletop. But honestly, if you're talking about Icico here, I would actually like to see Icico talk about that side of things more, because I would like to talk to Icico about tabletop games. That is actually an open invitation. Also, how's your Tuesday? Okay, this hasn't changed, so I don't need to worry about that. This game has a very, like, the art style of it is very simple, but it also just works. It's nice. Especially for the type of game it is. Works out pretty well. Yes, if the mods are awake, can I please get a ban for the Scranner in chat, please? I would like a ban for the Scranner, please. Also, I think my favorite tabletop is the one that I have in my kitchen, mostly because, oh, marble. Why did you open this door? Okay, we opened that door, so we know that there's not anything in there. Something is amiss. There's a thing that you brought us here for, game. What is it? Where are you taking me? What's this journey? Here, let me do this. Is it this thing? You didn't bring me here for this. I have revealed the lantern, game. Reveal your secrets. I suppose that is a thing. The game does let you wander on for a bit, and sometimes I'm like, it might be easier for certain moments to just go, hey player, listen, I know that you're having a moment. This is what you should be doing. Like, as linear as it is, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world for it to not do that, but it would be helpful if it did. Scran, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're going to go down in this chat particularly for being a pun martyr, you're gonna have to compete for that, because Jez refuses to let anybody lay claim to that title. Hello? it's the time, dedication, and effort that every single one of y'all has put into like being like, well, if I'm gonna get banned for puns, I need to make them as painful as possible. On the one hand, I appreciate your Moxie Kid TM, but also, even if I wanted to, I can't even jokingly ban y'all because of how this, like, the ban system on Twitch works. And I wouldn't want y'all getting into like actual problems in other people's chat because they're just like, what did you get banned for? And you having to explain, oh, it was just a meme in Synziek's chat. And me having to verify, in fact, it was a meme. Memes were happening. They're actually good people, but we were memeing and I banned them. Okay. I have found you elusive puzzle. This game did not. Okay, I know I have, this is good because this bridge is here, so I have to run across it for some reason or other. Let's see what's up here. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Is that a cosmic whale? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello? I won't ruffle your feathers. I am the Watcher of the Veil. I guard this world from eternity. But I have spent many years trying to close the rifts that threaten this world. Now, without the faith of your kind, my powers are almost gone. There isn't much left of the first dream of the Great Dreamer, the dream we call our home. Did you know that the first dream brought forth from the Creator, his only weakness was his tender spot for your kind, little human? To create you, he linked his heart to yours, but your hearts grew empty. Shocked by the emptiness dwelling in himself, the Creator ripped the void out of his heart. But time changes many things, and a new little champion stands before me. A human one even. Listen now, champion. These are my last words. This is the last fragment of the 3 Kara left in our care. There is only one step left now. Return the 3 fragments to the lighthouse in the very south where your people have built a camp. It will show you what's next. A It all rests upon your shoulders now, little champion. It's really cool that they keep showing you this creature and they keep like telling you how terrible it is, but then at the end of everything, it also just kind of shows you the full shape of the thing. You know, I know that we have Cataclysm closing in upon us, but I am going to take a detour. Okay, we're absolutely coming here because I'm pretty sure we have to. Now, the settlement and the lighthouse should be in this direction. No, this direction. I would be telling the greatest of lies if I told you that flying through these clouds wasn't one of my favorite things. This is everybody wishing me to be careful. It's funny that you felt the need to tell me to go back to the place that I just came from, but sure. Safely discard. Does it require a hazmat suit? Hmm. Hawk, wait, listen to me. Do you know me? I am Kara. Time is short, but I'll try to explain. You are of my blood. Once the Creator infused me with some of his light, his hope and his dreams, his power at the time of the Great Divide. This power is yours too, Og. It has saved you from the Void's touch. He is stronger here, however. I will shield you for as long as I can, but we don't have much time. You are about to enter in the prison of the Void. This prison is outside our world, and there I cannot help you at all. Follow me. I appreciate on occasion that the light stops just ahead enough for you to know where you're going. But not so far that you're like, it doesn't leave you feeling like confused or clueless about where you should be going. And that's good. And also, it's nice that although they impress upon you how important your mission is, that they don't make these time puzzles. I appreciate that. Do you understand, Og? I am a memory of my old self, and now that I have left the lantern, I will soon fade away. I can only speak to you here and now. There is no turning back. This is the only chance we have. The people of the sky closed their hearts to the Void, but it was not enough. He has almost broken free from his prison. You can't stop him from devouring our world, not without you. You can put an end to what was started so long ago. I am sorry. There are so many things I want to tell you. So many things I would like to ask you, but we don't have the time. These last steps are not for me to wander. It's up to you now. It's up to what you really are. This door leads into a realm in between our worlds and eternity, and this is where you will find the void. You must finish what the Creator started and make whole what was shattered. I know you can do it, Og. This is goodbye, I'm afraid. I will watch over you with all the might I have left in me. I believe in you. I wonder what they're expecting me to do here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Was it the power of friendship? Are we getting an ending like that of Dot Hack Sign? No, what I want to say is it's very enjoyable storytelling. It's one of those games that I think if you liked games like Journey and Flower, you should absolutely play this game at least once. Not to mention the cinematic scenes are just great, but also it's just enjoyable and it's brief. If you want a game to just sit down, start, end, have an enjoyable little journey in between, this is definitely the game for that. It gets a thumbs up. It gets a thumbs up from me about this. I don't think there's any after credit scenes. So Scram, like, right, like my whole side thing, and I have like a whole YouTube list as a testament to this, are just like a handful of games that are like 3-ish hours or less that you just play from beginning to end. This game, Gris, Flower, and Journey were all games like that, and they're just enjoyable games that tell really neat stories and have like either good music, good art, or both. Gris, you would absolutely enjoy. This game was nice. Journey is like a favorite. I try to play that game at least once a year. It's just such a delight. It's just so delightful. And Flower is just one of those things you just play and you just vibe. Like Flower is nothing but vibes and a little bit of storytelling around like taking care of the environment. Now, there's a new game and there's a continue. Let's see what continue does. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so. Hello, everybody. My name is Cinziak. We have just reached the end of a wonderful little adventure in this game known as AER Memories of Old. What kind of problems were y'all causing, J-Rock? That's what I want to know. Hades. So J-Rock was out there giving them hell, is what you're saying. Also, hey there, Keen. Hey, Tamika. I hope everyone's having a pleasant Tuesday. I hope Jay's having himself a stretch, a beverage, some quality noms. Okay. So that's what happened. Try to do randos, but my game's hard. So, you know something? Fair enough. By all means, do mobile switching things. So I'm playing this game. Do you want to know why I'm running this one part? I'm literally running this part of the game because there was this one really cool cinematic moment I wanted to screenshot. But apparently continuing this game doesn't have like a new game plus or anything like that. It's just a lot of you being free to roam different parts of the map that you didn't get to, which is also nice because there's a lot of just like small doodads and probably random achievements to get. Keen, it is absolutely that game. That is exactly what this game is. It's very cute. It's very adorable. You also have a lot of, oh no, y'all didn't do that in this game. And it's a fun time. You want to know what the wild thing is about this? There's so much of a never-ending story vibe to this. And if you have seen the never-ending story, and you know about one of the movies that they had to fight the Nothing, then you will absolutely appreciate this game. If you like Journey, you will like this game. If you've ever played Flower and enjoyed it, you will like this game. If you have played Gris, this is a shorter game than Gris. It's a lot more straightforward, I think, also than that game as well, but no less enjoyable. Like Gris is just like 2D side scrolling, absolutely wonderful goodness in terms of puzzles. And this game is, I guess, like 3D and lots of heavy polygons, but otherwise very much in the same vein. Yeah, so Keen, go and buy the game and cry your eyes out to it. If you've ever watched that anime, this is a very dot hack sign vibes. You don't like there isn't combat in this game. It's purely like platforming and puzzles. So you don't have like combat, you don't have things to dodge, you don't have things to throw or any of that. And they make that really clear right from the start that this isn't a game about fighting things. Keen said, the way that I want no parts of this. I want none of it. Absolutely none. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset. It's like that vibe is correct. Okay, so now I have to figure out what manner of nonsense I want to get y'all into. While we listen to the impeccable vibes of this game music, and I thank everybody for being here. You know something, Keen? Like, I spent a lot of dot hack sign trying to figure out what was happening, and when I finally did, I was just like, oh no. But I didn't figure it out until like the second to last episode, where I was just like, let me actually try to remember everything that happened. Like, that show was a mind trip in the best of ways. Like, there's a lot I remember about that game, but it was also like, oh no, what on earth is happening? Okay, so everyone, thank you all for being here for the adventure that was AER Memories of Old. Solid recommend, especially if you want to just like play a nice, neat little game in like 3 to 4 hours. Highly recommend. As for where we are going to go today, there's a lot going on, isn't there? I know we have a couple of people that whose house are we going to, right? This is the thing that I'm trying to do. We got friends playing with Corey. I have friends about to end a stream. I have friends who are still relatively in the middle of their stream. There's so many different games to look at. Questions, concerns. I just have so many. Okay, so we are going to go and middle stream people, you know something? You right. We are going to go and visit Bobo Chat, who is currently playing scary games. They are currently playing The Beast Inside. Now, that being said, we are going to just go be over there and enjoy scary horror vibes. And I will see all of you Thursday with Major Linux and crew for Tech Talk Thursdays, Saturday for Ampersana with D&D Jordan Lee, and then Monday for Tale of Two Lions with Honorian, because what y'all are going to get from me are tech industry rants and tabletop games. Because that's what we do around here. Wait, is that the button for that? It isn't. That is not the thing. Oh no. There's a button. It works. Here we are. Right. So, y'all get the anime ending credit screen. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, J Rock, for the raids. Thank you everybody for dropping by and visiting. Thank you for the follows from all of you lovely people. Thank you for being one of the best parts of my Tuesday. I hope I got to be there for you as well. And I will see you back here for more nonsense and shenanigans next week. Be good or be good at it.
Bubba Chat, you're